Alright, let's keep playing. On to the next planet, which I believe it's supposed to be Dantooine. Let me see here real quick. It said Dantooine if you're the female exile.
Query. Statement. Master, assassination is my primary function. Statement. Oh, very well, Master. No doubt you are bothering me because... Or perhaps you need the deck of your freighter scrubbed. My circuits are abuzz with anticipation of what your next... Statement. Observation. Notice that I did not ask if you need anyone killed. You may be curious as to why. Answer. That is because you told me to stop asking if you needed anyone killed. So I have. From now on, I will simply say, I am ready to serve. Yes, ready to serve. In whatever way a common protocol or utility droid might serve. Seems that that is my lot in life, not to kill. Answer. It is a start, Master, and as such is acceptable. If you happen to change your mind, however, I feel I must tell you, I will gladly kill anyone you ask. Please, I beg you. Just a quick death. A little one. To tide me over until the next firefight we're in. Combat is nice, but the stalking of prey is far more enjoyable. Statement. Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the navicomputer was locked. Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious. Statement. I suppose so, Master, but I would need to know who voice locked it. And regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class. Statement. Answer. My feelings on the matter are something that I feel I must put in proper context, in a way that even a meatbag such as yourself could easily comprehend. Theory. Imagine, if you will, that you are unique, the pinnacle of an exiled, cast-out Jedi who can't even use the Force. Imagine that no one has sunk lower than you. That you are truly the most miserable example of a Jedi ever. Continuation. Now that you have that image, imagine this. Someone clones you. Badly, I might add. They make the clones talk differently, rob you of any shred of personality, and take your Jedi code and adjust it, so that it is not really the Jedi code anymore. They even change your pigmentation to a rather poor shade of Durasteel, rather than the proper rusty red that inspires fear in targets. And of course, they refer to meat bags as organics. Unacceptable. Clarification. Anger would be an understatement for the heat that builds up in my behavior core when these cheap imitations make their presence felt throughout the galaxy. Statement. Part of the indignity of all these copies is that they impair my ability to perform my function. The more people throughout the galaxy recognize me as an illegal assassination device, the more difficulty I will have in carrying out my mission. Query. Statement. Excellent. No doubt one of your allies has turned on you and needs to be dispatched. Which one is it? The annoying pilot? I certainly hope it is not the T3 unit. Destroying him would provide little challenge. It would be demeaning. Query. Is there someone that you... Statement. Con...
Before we go to Dantooine, because that's the next planet we're going to, we'll get our next companion, then the final one will be the greatest one of them all. An old friend, too. Grenades, because they won't hurt. Let me go ahead and dismantle this plasma gun, because it's not going to do any good. Eat that fucker. What did Korea have for a belt? Korea. No point in breaking those down. I don't give jack shit. Neither are those. Those are supposed to be for the fucking damn speeder I could have fixed on Nar Shaddaa, but whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. I just made it anyway. If I knew I was going to be able to get fucking Boadur to a Jedi at that point, I thought I needed more shit. That guide's kind of out of whack, but at least it's got all the influence points you can get, most of them anyway. Boadur can stealth, but doesn't really. I don't have him stealth that much. No, I won't give it a stealth belt. I'll keep it just in case. An extra stealth belt doesn't help. Or it helps. Yeah, well, really doesn't help. I won't leave it.
Something up?
Korriban, there's Dantooine. That's Onderon. We can go there. Let's actually head back to Telos. Turn in that one quest. Bring in those two. Why not? He's got a gun. His gun, right? So he does. That's the annoying part. You have to fucking use this terminal every goddamn time. It's kind of open for some HK droids, but I guess not. Hopefully I can still do his thing. It's gonna suck if I can't. Oh, I thought that was someone's name, like a named person, like important. But no, it's just a Telosian.
Welcome to. So you've returned. Really? That's great news. Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now, I've got to send this information to the Council right away. What is it?
While we're here, let's go ahead and check out the one of the stores. This guy had some decent stuff on him last time I checked. See if he still got it. His brother has some decent stuff, but he had to go. Some good stats on it too. Restricted to the dark side though. No thanks. Let's get to sell this real quick. Powerful, but I don't need to be buying swords. Viridian? A silvery green light. What's my custard? Yeah, I'll get a. Fuck it. Get the color crystal, why not? Fuck it. Yeah, Jal Shah. Jal Shay. That boosts up my charisma and persuade and stealth. Wait a second, hold on. Only Honor on Dantooine. Well, makes sense because there's nothing on Korriban. There used to be that settlement by Zerka, but that place is long gone.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There.
Run, Hawk.
You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Nice.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it. I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Query.
Yes, General?
Query. Answer.
Yes.
Alright, to Dantooine we go. Now for Dantooine, I'm gonna maybe... don't know if I want to finish the planet, if I just want to find the disciple and get the hell out of there. Probably find the disciple and get the hell out of there. No, yeah, maybe I will. I'm gonna just pick up the disciple. I'm not gonna really try and do too much. Shit, there goes my... Oh, that's right. Forgot. Viridian. Huh. It's just slightly different green is all. I guess I'll take it. You remember the influence again. Does HK have anything here worth a damn? Probably not. HK. Doesn't. God damn it, man. Yeah, I'll bring him with me to Andron. Hopefully I can get his influence stuff done. Fuck it, bring those two along. Why did I do that actually?
I will answer your questions. She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries. We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here. The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on calf hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible. A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folk seem to be more accident-prone. Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government. I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it. We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about? Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
What's going on?
What's going on? Cannot believe I wasted it on dueling for him. It's so stupid. It's really dumb. It really is stupid as hell. Stun droid, because you're a droid expert. I honestly can't believe I did that. Man, I hate that shit. It's just so dumb. Is there any more to gain from Kreia for influence supplies? I was kind of hoping maybe something different happened, but no. Oops, shit, I forgot I meant to play it, god damn it. Holy shit, that's the only one. Oh, they got achievement for that. Never tell me the odds. God damn, man. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Bullshit, he didn't play a fucking card there. He's fucking cheating. Fuck this guy. Want that fucking armor component, asshole. Fucking wish I could just... Now I kinda want to kill him. It's the only thing I want to do. what the fuck? Fuck! Fuck you, cunt. Fuck you, pro. Fuck's sake. Fuck this then. What's the armor? Is the armor gonna put even any good? I need to look this up.
and could take. My apologies. Error. May I be over? Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for me. Greetings, Jedi. Welcome back to Dantooine.
Hey, did that droid just call you a Jedi?
May I be of further...
No mistake about it. That droid is calling you a Jedi. Yeah, sure you do. I've got to tell the others.
Oops.
Greetings, may I... Dantooine...
Hey, I know about this fucking place. Fuck off.
You had no... Beginning playback. Error. Recording partially corrupted. Resolving.
Today I caught her in a heated argument with my Padawan. Her master refuses to properly discipline. I want to know what action you intend.
Luke, I respect your wisdom, but it is not your concern.
But uncontrolled. Whatever the other Padawans see her do, they are quick to do the same. Other students dislike her intensely.
True. An average student of the Force, but with a unique strength, is a natural leader.
I strongly disagree. Mediocre Jedi, lust for power, will lead to the dark side. Furthermore, it...
Recording degraded. End playback. May I be over... The local... Audition... Kunda's... The feed... My memory banks recognize you as a Jedi. You are among many. Approximately the attack is... I am conducting my May I be... If you will
Interesting armor. I wonder, actually. I didn't read that part. Whatever. back to that damn thing later if I can even remember.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orak de guru katada fiaratore pada no manama treto sobre barak drun Krishe mentru gre babano flank tur na saganich grava we no ku se tabate terewana jun konata della raguno tunna Der into runto wakare ko wap gerebu nenso telepachan gorsada ranane Der into runto wakare ko wapa teratana chingaradana Fera rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi borno bodat. Dosane garam. Der into runto wakare ko wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsada ranane gra dalonut. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Derace wemeno toto rere senisentan. Der into runto wakare ko wap gerebu. Nenso Der into runto wakare ko wapa teratana chingaradana. Der into runto wakare ko wap gerebu nenso telepachan gorsada ranane terewana jun konata della raguno tunna Der into runto wakare ko wap gerebu nenso Der into runto wakare ko wapa teratana chingaradana Fera Der into runto wakare ko wap gerebu nenso telepachan gorsada ranane gra terewana jun konata della raguno tunna Dai into runto Der into runto wakare ko wap gerebu nenso telepachan gorsada ranane gra dalonut choloren
Observation. It is a hostile galaxy master. Upgrades would allow us to pulverize our enemies more efficiently.
Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna Charanana gundos
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your... I will answer your question. She was... But...
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. Had enough of it for a lifetime. I hear you.
Ready?
Yeah. This is the kind of... Looks too bulky for him.
I think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened, and perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. Well, you remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Jeez, bunch of bitches.
I think Tarn...
The salvagers keep coming here and bothering the militia. That Garavik is the worst of them. If it weren't for the Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community. They brought us nothing but trouble.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? Garavik is a salvager, the worst one of the lot. Her office is directly behind this... You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant and Zeron, the leader of our militia. Just go to the central corridor and make a right. If you get into any trouble, here's the person you'd contact. The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. No, I couldn't. If you're really interested in that... Certain.
You'll find little welcome here.
I wonder if I can get...
You'll find... I will tell no one I've seen you, but please leave and don't cause any... You'll find little welcome... I will answer you. I will tell no...
you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you... Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated price.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment. Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment...
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that. A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you. It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss them. That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Ah, you have called me. Have I not told you that I don't like interruptions? Now, this is a disruption that is most welcomed. This news bears some thought. You have done well. This time, do not interrupt me again. Preparations need to be made. Another was not expected so soon. Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered... No friendly greetings, I hear. You act like I have insulted your man. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done being inconvenienced by... Another interruption. You must not have heard who... Another interruption.
Fuck you too, buddy.
You must not have heard who I am.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here, and we keep getting incidents. Our staff is... If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need to talk to Zer... This is... sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are... So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room. Dantooine has had mercenaries on it for years. I talked with some, and they're not unreasonable. There's got to be some sort of compromise we can both live. We haven't been able to prove the mercenaries have done anything terribly wrong. And I believe them. It's just dangerous. I think we should be working on getting along. It's hard to follow or... That's a good way of looking at it. I may not agree with the captain, but I guess I should make everyone fall in. I still worry that he may provoke the mercenaries into something more dangerous. But I don't even want... the thing... Maybe. If... Just a lot of little things don't add up. It could just be a surprise party. But I think... So if you happen to find something out like... We should probably talk about something else. I'll tell you anything... You should see Administrator... Oh, you heard about that. I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective... During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here. Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's... You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. Talking about Jedi is just depressing. All right.
Dochi monas runta. Yun bola. Wata gratonchi mu. Posoma britushniki tuk tuk pamba. Posoma britushniki tuk tuk pamba. Bora. Pino morirani. Posoma britushniki tuk tuk. Fasa susho wi. Hoshmanfu ni wado de kuta masapa. Tongi wamaji. Doki ni kamaren zuni inash di John Bla wensoma. Dawanga nochi. Insoranaka megun soji. Jenish milaka wachino so impos morcha chani rikasan. Wala kun bisking mong pal muliras. Pararanta miki sikosas. Yewenarama inosos miki sa winsor michi inka. Parachi no sukankadon. Makamando runo intervela. Parachi no sukankadon. Makamando runo Pararanta miki sikosas. Yewenarama inosos miki sa win. Dawanga nochi. Jenish do. Chao do so.
Gigantic axe. Oof. There you go. Actually, be right back. Go to the bathroom. Okay. Sorry about that. Take a long dump. Let's see what we got. What else do we got in here we could buy? Hmm.
Insoranaka. Ritu.
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi. If that's true, I'll quit.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or look? I see. Well, what's your reason for... Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruin. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something? Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garvik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garvik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want some? I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it. Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Athorian. And they're smart about such things. Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough. 2,000 credit. I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things. We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. I know there are crystals in there, too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Cave is on the southeast side. I agree with... That's all should talk. There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. We gotta help ourselves. She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much of anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator, even. It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop. I don't have anything to say. You. it's you again. Well, you know who I am. You want... He did it? I know we don't agree on this, but he's crossing a line. He lives in his sheltered, settler world. He doesn't know what some people are capable. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man... Appreciate. All right, I can use your help. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. You have questions, but it's like this conversation never happened, got it? We can talk more.
Not sure who's in the right and who's in the wrong. I think I don't remember what the better option was. I don't think him, because he's too fucking weak.
Settlers and salvagers are always at odds. I, for one, will be glad when the ruins run dry as salvage.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adare. You're the owner of the, ship? I meant no disrespect at all. It is, in fact, a remarkable vessel. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel. Of course not. I'm trying to stabilize an entire planet. An exchange bounty, no matter how abundant, is little use in that endeavor. But if a Jedi were here, that would best be kept secret. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence. My friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something... Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sub-level recently and hasn't returned. I know the sub-level. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him? We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Like many parts of Dantooine, the sub-level of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrix. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers, but Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else? There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. Besides that, to most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, and here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended. I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret. Who do you want to know about? Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that... No, I suppose I'm not. We need the Republic and always have. We aren't self-sufficient yet and we need aid. The fate of the Telos project is intimately tied to our own. The most humanitarian elements of the Senate have put their careers at stake in the rebuilding of Telos. If those efforts succeed, their prominence will grow and further aid will be given. But if they fail, there are colder, more authoritative elements in the Senate that could come to power. They would think nothing of leaving the strategically unimportant worlds to their own device. That would be a tragic day for Dantooine and many other worlds. The Republic is in flux. Its final shape is uncertain. They are a necessary inconvenience. Money has been a great concern to us, ever since the Sandrals and Matalays were removed during the Jedi Civil War. The agricultural exports we produce just cover basic maintenance. To expand and prosper, we needed credits. So we had to exploit a valuable resource we had, the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. It was not a decision lightly made, and even then we couldn't do the work ourselves. Too dangerous, and every settler matters on our small world. The salvages you see now are the last remnants of that force. The tithe we took from their claims sustains what semblance of government you see. We plan on using those credits to improve production and protect our world. We have enough to sustain ourselves until more prosperous times. We tolerate their presence because we must, and they generally follow our laws. But their time is almost over. The Jedi Enclave's sub-level is the only place left with reasonable salvage, and it has too many dangers for them. The salvagers aren't warriors. Generally, they are out-of-work miners or cast-offs from... Mercenaries have been a problem for Dantooine since the end of the Mandalorian Wars. When the Jedi Enclave was here, they were firmly kept in check. Relations are uneasy between us. Their leader, Azkul, was a Sith trooper during the war, and I have no doubt he was very good at his job. Until they find work, tensions will grow. If you want to know more, I suggest you talk with Baroon in the militia headquarters. I hope that you haven't run. Is there anything... I have no doubt that Baroon means well, but I have every confidence in Zeron. I would ask you to ignore anything Baroon asked of you. He doesn't see the full scope. I realize that I'm asking you for help, but you must also know that I am the head of this nominal government. What have you learned? Forgive me if I seem to doubt your word, but I won't impugn Seron on the basis of hearsay.
Hello there. You haven't had any new... I'm not the one to talk. We should probably talk about... I'll tell you any... All right.
Charanana Gundos. Came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
the word.
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna get killed.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I'm Rallon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most... You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. I assure you it isn't. As you can see, it is in fine shape. How did you know? I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me. This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap. Be serious. Any sentient with scent glands can tell that this is the garbage pit of Dantooine. No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children. You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk? You should talk to Durala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief by the ruins of the I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level, because every place else has been visited many times by the salvagers. I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark, and the ruins provide many hiding places. There isn't much to see around here. They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out. I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers. We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats come... Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the room. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find. Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Legrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out. Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic. If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone, and they're now dead fools. I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them. Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together. I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow. Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
what the hell?
More where that came from.
At last, some action. That's another one for me.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from. More where that came
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmosphere. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened. I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need the... I don't suppose you... It's technical. No.
Forgot. I need board door for this thing, not Mira. I don't even bother doing that. I'll do that later. I just need to find the disciple.
that came from.
What?
But
huh? Regardless, I don't.
Oops. God damn it. I fucking skipped what fucking Boadur said. I shouldn't. Fuck.
just say the word. This won't take long. Let's settle this. More where that came from.
What? You shouldn't sneak. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. We found him dead in his swoop bike. I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. I've carefully searched this area.
But Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I just really need them. It's important. Please come to me if you... I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you find. No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot.
need to get the disciple and leave, but if it's just gonna keep throwing me into shit, fucking hell.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well. We will know when the time comes. And I hope our enemies do not.
To serve. Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned. Query, is there someone? Statement. Answer. I do not. Theory. I can only assume that some critical observation. It is clear how.
I think we already talked about this. Yeah, oops. Do we need to repeat that? Or you get the fuck out of here? Apparently it doesn't really add much to it. Oh shit,
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Kath-hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want? I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered. Are you kidding? Of course we aren't. He's on his own. I only wish he didn't have the salvage on him. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
just reading something on the stuff about influence on the characters and companions, but I think I've got all their influences done. I think. I hope so.
Everyone get down. More where that came from. Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds. How do you like that? More where that came from. How do you like that?
I'm really hoping that nothing happens. Like, it better not go give me some bullshit about, oh, you need to head on back or some bullshit. Head on back, you can't leave now. If it tells me I can't leave and I have to fucking go through this and find Vrook, and I leave the planet, I don't know, I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to go any further in shit than I have to. Where the hell is the disciple? Is he in the fucking academy? I probably should look that up. East side, so he's in the enclave. At least get the area cleared out. I'm curious what this guy's story is. I don't remember what his story is. Actually, can I switch? No, I can't. Shit, maybe I should keep Korea. I'm curious if she has anything to say.
Yes.
I think this is the east side, yeah? I remember now. Bad with directions. Come here, bitch.
More where that came from.
Someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrec compost. Please, take care of them.
We found the... Pretty useful for see the console. You can also get a console too, I think. Which is probably what I haven't beat because it's exploding fast somewhere. Okay, nothing in here. Maybe something in here. Oh Jesus, okay. Don't you fucking dare, bitch. Ah, fucking damn it. How do these things even come from anywhere? I just stuffed that whole fucker's body in my pocket. I'll take him with me. There you are, fuckhead. It's taking you forever to come over here.
What is it?
Just say the word.
Oh my god, Atten, Jesus. That was a close one. Hello. That's right. It's time to change the colors. Yes. Can't tell what's better, 1 to 12 or 2. I'm gonna go 2. No, actually that can't be the better one. It's gonna be that. Alright, time to change this one to something different. This needs to add orange. I would like to get an orange one again because that did look kind of cool. Go with yellow though. Those are my usual colors I actually go with in terms of stuff. I think my side weapon, just a wisdom crystals, went out for now anyway. Much better. Let's go ahead and look at the armor stuff real quick for that one piece I get to make. He did minus shit. I don't want that crap.
Yes. Very. Have you done as... Very well. Then know this. All situations contain within them the potential for violence. To know how to hold that violence in check, to restrain it, and use it to hold the situation to your advantage, is the way of any wielder of the Force. Skill does not always draw from the Force, but it is a measure of power nonetheless. It can grant knowledge, help steady oneself when one's thoughts are in chaos, or grant enlightenment.
What the
can be
fuck?
achieved without the Force, as you know. Life continues, persists, and may be helped or harmed as a result. Now I am tired. Leave me to my meditations.
I think that's the bonus I gained somehow. Maybe? No. Fuck if I know.
Yes. I have not. And yes. The Jedi practice.
Whoops. They all blew up at once. Oh man. Some serious power, baby. Oh hell yeah. That was awesome.
More where that came from.
Hey, you are. Talk to you in just a second, buddy. Let me look around here real quick. Jesus Christ, this must be the main computer room. Fucking destroyed though.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them. The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left. Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wish to preserve what I could. Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why. Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It was almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history. Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know? No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days. It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies. Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed. Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this. Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War. There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings, or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? Perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn tech. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training, in order to learn how he might best leave the Order. I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand, as I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions. What else? I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, in many ways Malak had already... The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know? I imagine in your travels of the galaxy, you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why? If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith. No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Look, we're already full up. We don't need anyone else. We travel light.
He's like, no. You can tell he doesn't want him.
Something up?
All right.
I am listening.
Disciple, what do I need him for? I don't think even the companion guys list this guy anything useful for this guy. They're just like, oh, he's there.
there is something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence to be inspiring. With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found your center, and throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused. I understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is. And it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels. In any event, it has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you. And if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise. Very well. Then I shall keep my favorable opinions to myself. That is hardly a surprise. You are correct. I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning my... If I look familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not chosen by a master when you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly. You taught us how to move within the Force, and see it flow within others. How to see it in the behaviors of others, and use that sight to achieve truth. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you. And then you went to war. Many Jedi went to war, and the Jedi Masters proclaimed that you were Jedi no longer. Atris, the mistress of the Archives, was first among them. I knew at that moment that if you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct. I realized I did not want to be a Jedi. Instead, I wished to follow your path, and in any event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished it. They all went to war, as I grew past the age of acceptance. It is possible to forget the Force, you know, if you have not felt it strongly enough. And there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps. It was important to me to understand the Jedi now that they were gone. I felt some part of you should be preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost. Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked. It is not time, if there ever is a time. I am on a diplomatic mission. I am one of several tasked with attempting to contact any remaining Jedi, and I know something of the Jedi. I have studied them for a good portion of my life, and now that they are gone, such studies are even more important. I do not think it is a matter of luck or chance, only my own inability to find them. While the Enclave trained me for many things, I am afraid that the life of a bounty hunter was not among them. I suspect my turning away from the Force is also a hindrance in such cases. I imagine the Jedi would be easier to find if I still maintained my connections to the Force. No. It is... That... It is... I... You have? Where have they... Like you? Curious. What was that? Perhaps the Sith have learned from Malak's defeat and have chosen a different tactic. This has Revan's mark in it. Yes, but there is much of Revan's legacy that was not undone in the Jedi Civil. Master Vandar spoke of these assassins in the Council Chambers. They were used before large assaults on planets and Jedi to weaken them. I am an Yes, I have been trained by some of the best researchers in the Republic. But if you ever need some medical items broken down or constructed, let me know. Yes, is some... That is hardly... a force bomb. I'm not sure. No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the I do not know. I do not know who has taken them. If we were... I know some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close connection, that they can feel each other across distances and coordinate their movements in battle. The intensity of the connection varies. That bonding is said to also be something that manifests itself in such techniques as Bastila's battle meditation, the ability to touch the minds of others, to demoralize or inspire them. It is also said that moments of death or near death may also cause such bonds. The stronger one is in the Force, the stronger the connection. I've never heard of a bond being lethal. I suppose such a thing is possible. I had not truly believed Bastila's battle meditation until I had seen it in... Thoughts. Images, perhaps, but not actual communication and words. A bond often causes a sensation to be passed. Still, I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with aliens and beasts. That is... Many Jedi when I was one such student. Perhaps the teachers left behind were few. Only a few students were accepted when I came of age. There were no masters left to train me. So it was for the best, I think. I had begun to have... Your apologies are not needed or warranted. I chose not to follow the... It is not time... That is... I am on a... Like you. Forgive me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi, but the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile. Perspective, nothing more. I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out? Do you have a record of this trial? Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance. With your permission. I appreciate your trust. Thank you. I have studied the holorecord of your trial. I'm not sure what to make. I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave. Did you know that exile is a rare sentence? It is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice. I do not know. That is a question best answered by yourself. But it is you who made the choice to turn away, not them. Because I too turned away from the Order, under less extreme circumstances perhaps, but stemming from the same reasons. I'm not certain I do either, but it is something worth considering. Then I shall speak. Yes, is some... That... I think you are right. It is time. I have watched you. You have become strong in the Force again. But that is not all. You have achieved a center in the chaos around us. And I have felt it, my master. The one intended for me, left to fight it. Now she has returned. And I ask her now if she will train me in the ways of the... The one who was to be my master was lost. I want you to teach me the ways of the Force. To become a Jedi Knight. What I meant to be.
I hate that pose when you do that.
Something... In need of me? Yes? Is... Very well. There. Something up? All right.
More where that came from.
Give me that. Give me environmental suit.
Yes? Very well. Let us...
This is Constitution, I'm gonna forget. So it's 17? So we could technically mix them, right?
Yes?
Where something like that, let's see. Too high. Okay, so one of these will do. Or even one of those. Can't make that though yet.
I hear you.
Defend yourself!
You have left me an opening!
Probably nothing special.
More where that came from. Just say the word. I hear you. Everyone, on the go! Just more when I get. Give me an opening!
Fuck, I hate that shit, man. When the shit just goes flying.
You were? I had no idea. Is that even possible? That's horrible. Are there any masters left to teach us? I remember him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace. I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. but I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone. I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect. The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. I don't know. I'll try to find a master. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. And also with you. Thank you.
I hear you.
Actually, wait, no, I don't. Better go back and pick up that thing. I can't go any further in the story though of this planet because I need to do what the hell's that? I've got another one of these armors now. I don't need two of them though. Oh hey, it's an orange crystal. Nice. I have less hit chance when I dual wield two like full bladed lightsabers. I can't do that. Gotta do the short one. Increase my hit chances a lot better. Oh shit. Hold on boys. Come back later. Shit. I should not have gone any further in the story. God damn it. Maybe should I just... Where's my save? That's where I met him. I might just do that. And just leave the place, maybe? I think I can do that, yeah? Let me go ahead and grab this, though. See what happens. Where did I meet you again? I wish I knew what the disciple's name was. He wasn't just the disciple. Such a dumb name. A disciple, help me. Sounds like you would call him slave. Fuck. Stop getting stuck on shit. God damn it. Alright, here it is. It's this room. Alright, gimme. What do you got for me? I didn't even go to the computers. I forgot all about that. Oh wait. Hold on, I won't talk to you yet. There are mercenaries outside. I don't want him to get killed. None of those are computers. There's a footlocker I emptied out. Must be this thing. I missed this. Fuck. Oh, what the hell's that? Holy sweet Jesus. Awareness, computer, demolitions, repair, security, treat injury, computer, demolitions, repair, security, awareness, treat injury, dexterity. Yes, please. Yeah, why would you not want that? It's medium armor. The powers that he has, it's universal. Or that's not restricted by armor. I didn't think it was. What about Atmos? These restricted by armor. Okay. They're not. Doesn't say there anyway, so that's good to know. Defense bonus, eh? Okay. It's kind of cool to know, but with less dexterity though. Shit, dinner's about ready. What the hell? I'm confused with what I'm doing now. This fucking computer bullshit. I hate this crap. Main computer panel. What I did? Didn't I just fix it? the hell? I'll be right back. Grab my dinner, but I gotta figure this fucking thing out. I'm not calling it a day yet. Okay, it's working now. Sit the dinner aside for just a little bit. Let me fucking figure this shit out real quick. Okay, so what is this bullshit's trying to tell me? Before you can go look it up, maybe I should check that droid area. Okay, can't figure it out, so I'm gonna look it up real quick. So you gotta blow it the fuck up. I do remember that now, but fucking stupid as that. How happens if I overload this one? Shit, get out of there. You dumb fucks. Jesus, guys.
Just say the word. Something you need? I hear you.
Fuck you then. You go back this way. I don't want to overload terminals that don't require to be overloaded. I always hated that was an option in the older games. It'd be good to like take care of someone quick if you were like, hey, I'm just gonna lead them over to this terminal and to blow it up, but it's like really gonna fucking work. And if you overload it, you're most likely just gonna kill yourself. This is the fucking make room. What am I doing? So none of you. What am I cloaking myself for? Ropes with someone's name on it, so it's gotta be something decent. Some shields, okay. Only thing good so far was the robes. Okay, got some scoundrel gloves. Guess I can give this to Atten because he's the scoundrel. This makes sense. Fucking hate once again. There's totally fireball blade. Okay, once again there's all those cylinders back there, and none of them have anything in them. It's fucking amazing, dude. Here, you can have those, bitch. Go. I was never a huge fan of actually having a roped look. Sticking with Joel Shay's armor.
that you? You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me...
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Legrecs had me for sure. It's all Tapale's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area's hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Legrecs. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me. All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Chuma juice is long gone. So this level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down here. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down here. There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did. They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was gonna be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik. It wasn't much of a fight, and there was no one left. And that's the whole problem. Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some tried to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects. She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That, plus a conveniently worded will, and she'd make a pile of credits. Probably not, since you know the truth. Unless you're willing to make a fake will, though, the truth won't help. You look like the type of moron that'll just turn it into Zeron. That may be the right thing to do, but it don't make it the smart thing. Certainly. No, I didn't get anything. I guess you're right. I grabbed a couple of things in the room we were in. I didn't want to tell you because you might make a claim. Now, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange some... I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off the... Oh, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot... You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on to it for you. I owe you... A pleasure doing business with you. Now I can finally get passage back. I'm going to the salvager. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like what you bought, it isn't my problem. Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless. Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi. We shall fight.
Everyone down!
Nice one, dumbasses. Thought he was all hot shit.
Now we fight, Jedi.
Let's go. Let's go.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. I meant what I said about no return, but it's nice to see you. It was all tape-a-link. We better then. I think I... Oh, they like... We dead. So, well,
What? Who is that? You go down into the sun. Certainly. should flay him alive for helping an outsider. I figured it was worth a try. Those salvages... I look after myself. It's the only way you can... What? You... It's a You? What are you gonna do about it? You attack me and everybody on the planet will be gunning for you. I'm important here. Get out of my sight.
I wish that transit thing was still in here from the first game. It's so convenient. Just warp right back.
Charanana gundoso remina.
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have. It's not just the hardships of the people, but something more. You are right. But there is something more at work here. Yes. These dead worlds, well, they have a pattern to them. They were all touched by the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War. But sometimes, well, I feel as if they are all connected in some other way. The attacks on KOTOR, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong with life. The connections have been damaged. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand and...
So close.
No, I do not. I do think there is some greater planet... Perhaps. Dantooine is only one of the worlds. It was only the start of the journey. I would like to study the other locations. It is curious that the Jedi Masters chose those worlds to travel to. I wonder if the two are linked. I know not how.
Yeah, something wrong. This better not be any of that boring... Got it. Yeah, something... Yeah. I'll ignore that little crack next time you need some covering. Alright. Yeah, something... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, something... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, something wrong. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, something wrong. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, something...
Oh, fuck. Damn it, did not even hit that.
Yes, Jeff.
Query, is the...
Wait. Be here in...
Yes? Certainly. Yes? Not at the moment.
serve my master. There is little.
Alright, I think I'm going to call it a day, though. I'll go ahead and save here. I'll see y'all later.